with their fourth out. American Christmas Good evening and welcome to the Hillsboro Event Center for tonight's North Dakota Class B Region 2 boys basketball matchup between the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros and the visiting Thompson Tommies. Tonight it is senior night for the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros, recognizing the 4 seniors on the roster, those being Gannon Limke, Parker Gallagher, Gannon Limke, Jackson Anderson, Sam Preston, and Luke Dryberg. And Nathan Rage there, the fourth senior for the Burros there. The 4 being recognized for their years put in with the Burro basketball program. And also the statistician for Hannah Luthley, senior for the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros with the stats as well. So the 4 senior players and statistician being recognized pregame here at the Hillsboro Event Center. Again, the seniors, Nathan Rage, Jackson Anderson, Sam Preston, and Luke Dryberg. The 4 seniors along with Hannah Luthley, the statistician for the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros. In their moment here on midcourt being recognized, and they're going to get ready to go take on the Thompson Tommies. Here, Burros Tommies, your pregame show coming up on yourliveevent.com.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Once again from the Hillsboro Event Center, it's North Dakota Class B Region 2 boys basketball. Hillsboro-Central Valley and Thompson, the Burros and the Tommies, matching up. 2 teams, both with 1-1 records in the region, looking to get a little leg up in the region standing as they're currently looking at Grafton in the top spot, North Border, Midway, Minto at the 2 and 3. Thompson's 4th in the region early on, with Hillsboro-Central Valley back in the 7th spot as they match up tonight. Hillsboro-Central Valley 2 and 3, losers last time out against Haddon Northwoods on Tuesday. Thompson Tommies, they took a loss earlier in the week to Grafton on Tuesday as well. 2 and 3 Burros, 4 and 2 Tommies. This is your IRA Insurance pregame show on yourliveevent.com.
Plus employees and shareholders are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
One of the main benefits of moving to the Halstead Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halstead Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. INS.com. Hillsboro-Central Valley and Thompson tonight, as we had pretty good games in the C team and JV game earlier. C team goes to Thompson 63-35. The final in that one. The JV game comes down to the wire. A three-point attempt at the final seconds. The buzzer bounces off for Thompson, and Hillsboro-Central Valley takes the JV matchup 52-49. There with our finals in those two matchups. Let's talk about our varsity matchup now. Hillsboro-Central Valley and Thompson. We go to our pregame coaches' comments. First up for the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros, their head coach is Elliot Rutfold. Our pregame coaches' comments.
Coaches' comments, Elliot facing the Tommies here, but before we talk about them, let's talk some about the Burros here and how things have been going the last, let's go back a week or so here for HCV.
It's still a work in progress. I played a tough game against Northwood on Tuesday, and the ball didn't go in the basket for us the first half, and then we made some defensive mistakes in that first half, and we just kind of lost our focus a little bit and tried to do a little bit too much on our own, and then we made a hard-nosed desperation comeback in the fourth quarter, and had our chances to win that game at the end, and I was happy with the fight they showed, but like I told them, there's a difference between working hard and being smart, at the same time. You got to put those two things together, and we haven't done that. Sometimes, you feel like you're working hard and you're maybe at a 5 or 6 or 7, and in that fourth quarter you're playing at 9 and 10, and we got to get to the point where we're playing at that 9 and 10 all the time. And that's going to take some time. These guys just got to figure that out and understand, what we're trying to do out there. And, we're trying to be an aggressive defensive team, and we got to get better on that end. We got to do that all the time for the whole 32 minutes. And if we do that, we'll be pretty tough, but we haven't done that yet, put a game together. And on offense, for the most part, we're getting good shots. Like I said, we missed 5-6 bunnies early in the game that might have changed the start, but even when you're missing those shots, you always got to make sure that defense is a constant, and it really wasn't in the end of that first half against Hatton Northwood, and they kind of took it to us. The other thing that I didn't like was Hatton Northwood played us physical, and we kind of backed down from that, I thought, especially the first half. In the second half, we came out and matched that physicality, and we got to be ready for that because our region teams play physical, and you got to be ready for that and be able to match that, and that's night in and night out.
Are there specific things you're looking for to as signs that the team is playing smart like you want them to?
I just think it's I think Coach Brandon and I have been talking about it's little assignment smart things. We'll play well for 2-3 possessions, and then we'll all of a sudden go double team somebody that we don't need to double team and leave a guy like Konchak open for a 3. And those are assignment smart things where you don't leave that great shooter to go double team somebody that we don't need to. So it's things like that we're making, or we'll make a gamble on defense when we don't need to. We need to stop, not a gamble. And it's little things like that we got to work on. Then on offense, we're getting better ball movement, but sometimes we just get way too quick with our shots, and we got guys forcing shots off one pass and no passes when we're playing 5-on-5, and we don't have a team that can do that. We need in transition, if we can go early. Yeah, we'll take those easy baskets early, but if their defense is set up and they get back, then we got to move the basketball and swing that thing a couple times, and then we'll get good shots. We'll get the same shots that we will have one or no passes, and that's the kind of the focus that we got to have. And I think a big part of it isn't the physical part of it. I think it's more between the ears, getting that focus mentally, and that's going to take some time for us to get, and hopefully we get it tonight. Tonight's a big game for us, starting off with the 1 win, 1 loss, both 2-pointers, so we're 2-2 in the region. We've got a home game tonight against a good Thompson team. So we got to come out with that energy and that intensity and that focus right away at the start.
If you can't come out focused for this matchup, what matchup can you really? Tommies, what do you know about this year's version of Thompson?
Well, they got some young players. They're kind of in the same boat we are. They got two kids that played quite a bit for them last year, and then they got some young guys that are coming up and some inexperienced guys that they're trying to work into the lineup and figure some things out, and they've been playing some good basketball. So it's one of those teams that you gotta come out and have that, like I said, that focus and that intensity early, and because if you don't, they're gonna get a lead or they're gonna get that free flowing game that they like, and if they get into that mode, they're going to be tough to beat. So we got to take that away from them, especially on the defensive end.
Elliot, always good to talk to you. Best of luck. I'll talk to you after the game.
All right, thanks.
Elliot Rutfold, head coach, Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros pregame coaches comments here on your Irie Insurance pregame show on yourliveevent.com. We'll have more comments when we come back after this on yourliveevent.com.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
One of the main benefits of moving to the Halsted Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halsted Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halstedlivingcenter.com.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273.
Irie Insurance pregame show, IrieINS.com, the website. For all your insurance needs, visit Irie Insurance. Continue our pregame coaches' comments. Head coach Brandy George for the Thompson Tommies.
Tonight, coach is taking on the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros. And first off, for the Tommies coming in here, you through 6 games here, alternating a couple of wins with a loss here. How have things progressed for really a less experienced team than you've had the last couple seasons?
I think we're happy where we're at right now. Obviously we returned one person that played varsity last year, and I'm putting 6 kids on the floor that have little to no varsity experience, and a couple of those are 8th graders. So, sitting 4-2 right now. Lost a couple tough ball games to Central Cass and Grafton, 2 really good teams, and so I like where we're at. We've got a ways to go. Obviously it's early, but we're excited about the effort that our kids are giving right now, and they've got good attitudes and they're working hard. And so, like we said just a little bit ago, I'm glad we're playing. I didn't know a few months ago if we'd be doing that. So, chance for us to step on the floor each night is a blessing for us, and so we couldn't be happier.
How have the growing pains with a young team gone, and has it gone a little less painful, I guess, each night out?
Yeah, I think every game you learn a little bit more about yourself. We went to Grafton Tuesday night, and they whipped us a little bit in the first half, and got down 20 at halftime. We came out the second half and held them to 14 points, and we won that second half. So I think that's part of the growing up is just learning how to bring that energy right from the start and maintain that for 32 minutes is tough sometimes. And so we're learning that, but I think we've seen a little bit of growth each game and obviously different areas, but we've got a ways to go. We know that, but like I said, I love their energy and their work ethic right now, and their attitudes are wonderful.
Because of the season being what it is with the limited crowds here, has that had an effect at all, positive or negative, on your team?
I don't know. We're young enough and inexperienced enough where I think they just go out and play basketball. So, tonight is going to be different. It seems like I've been, I think, in Thompson 8 years, and all 8 years we've stepped in this building. It's been full by this time, and so it's very different right now to see a somewhat empty gym. But at the end of the night, you got to go out and play, and this is a game that if you can't get up to play a game like this, I don't know if sports is your thing, because this is a rivalry, and HCV is always well coached, and they got a good bunch of kids, and they're talented, and so crowds are one thing, and I think it'd be fun to have people in here, but at the same time, we've got to do what we do and play our game and kind of make our own energy too.
What is your game? What's the keys for the Tommies tonight?
Well, I think we got to handle pressure. HCV is going to run 8, 9, 10 kids at us and get up and down the floor, and they're big bodies, and so we got to stop transition when they get running, and at the same time, we got to handle their pressure, and then in the half court, we've got to try to run our stuff and see if we can execute and get some easy buckets. And we're a little bit undersized. They're going to start a big lineup, and we've got to be able to handle that on the boards too.
Coach George, thanks so much for the time. Appreciate it. Best of luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Randy George, head coach of the Thompson Tommies, with our pregame coaches' comments. Tommies, Burros, coming up. We're back with more of your RE Insurance pregame show after this.
Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro. For when you need repair work done on your vehicle, need an oil change, need new tires or tire repair, visit Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro. They fill LP tanks, bulk delivery of your home heating or farm fuels, and carry batteries. Call your locally owned full-service gas station, Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro, 701-636-5356. Brad, Jody, and Blake Sorum thank you for your business, and they look forward to continue serving you at Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro.
Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692. For shop and field service, farm equipment sales, repair on all equipment, in the field, on the farm, and in the shop with Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692. Check out Right Implement for farm equipment, repair and service of equipment and all trucks on Caledonia Avenue in Hillsboro. Right Implement, 701-636-5692.
8509. If you're already a member, thank you. If you're not a member yet, we'd like to invite you to join North Dakota's largest chapter of Dollars for Scholars, Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. Every graduating student who applies for a scholarship will receive at least one scholarship. If you've got a student that has, or as an alumni of Hillsboro, you received a scholarship, please consider giving back to 8509 so we can continue these amazing gifts for future Hillsboro graduating students. For information, visit 8509 Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars Facebook or website pages.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
I got it. On to your IRE Insurance pregame show, getting ready for the final moments before we tip off between Hillsboro-Central Valley and Thompson. And as we look at this matchup, let's head to the corner, Keith's corner, for Keith's comments here as Keith Meyer joins us. And well, Keith, two teams that different versions of what we've seen in past years, but two programs that know each other pretty well, and expecting another good matchup here. Always, regardless of who's on the roster, the season record, when these two teams get together, it's a fun matchup.
Yeah, these two teams know each other well. These kids have been playing against each other at the various levels for many years now, so they know the skills and the talents that are on the other side of the court. look for the Burros, use that depth, get up and down the court like Coach Rutfold said, and turn those big bodies loose inside. Get some offensive rebounding going, dominate the boards, get the outlet going. That's what's going to stimulate their running game. Thompson, on the other hand, seems like they've always got kids, multiple kids that can shoot that three ball, and that's probably what they're looking at doing tonight. Get the good ball movement around the perimeter, set a few screens, pop some people open, can that three ball.
That's certainly what we could see here tonight. Thompson, not a lot of size. Let's see him use that speed. As Coach Rutfold said, a key for them too is just that mental aspect, working smart. You can always work hard, but you got to work smart too. So that's what we'll see, hopefully, from the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros and the Thompson Tommies. Burros 2-3 on the year. Thompson 4-2. Both teams coming off a loss on Tuesday, their last time out, 1-1 in region play. And they match up tonight from the Hillsboro Event Center. Thanks for joining us on YourLiveEvent.com. Thanks as well to all the sponsors that you'll see in here throughout our coverage tonight. We ask whenever possible, please patronize those businesses. At the very least, tell them thank you. They're the reason we're here with our broadcast coverage. Thanks to Keith Meyer helping out with the camera work, computer, and the comments there, as well as Joe Stetz by my side as well, too. I'm Jake Berkmeyer. You're watching YourLiveEvent.com. We're back with the Burros and the Tommies after this.
Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, Broadband Voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Okay, it's winter again. Remember last year? Snow, then more snow, then wind, then snow, then drifts, and snow blowing and shoveling. Make this winter easier on your back and your schedule with the use of a new Cub Cadet snowblower from Wright's Cub Cadet Hillsboro. Visit with Darren and Mike to see the new models, get a great price. Financing options are available as well. Used snowblowers may also be a good fit for you too. The winter may get frustrating, but a new snowblower from Wright's Cub Cadet Hillsboro can take some of the frustrations away. Wright's Cub Cadet Hillsboro, 701-636-5692.
Your starting lineups tonight brought to you by American Crystal Sugar. For the Thompson Tommies, they will start 6-foot junior guard number 2, Tyler Cunningham. 5'10", junior guard number 10, Connor Welsh. A 6-foot senior wearing number 11, Sam Roller, along with a 6'2", 8th grader, number 23, Jacob Starcevek. And a 6'3", junior forward, number 24, Kyle Odenbach. That's your starters for the Thompson Tommies, their head coach, Randy George. For the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros, they come out with a 6'6", junior, number 5, Gannon Limke. 5'11", junior guard, number 15, Parker Gallagher. 6'3", senior guard, number 22, Jackson Anderson. 6'2", senior guard, number 31, Sam Preston. And in the middle, 6'6", junior forward, number 44, Caden Waterworth. That's the starting 5 for the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros, their head coach, Elliot Rutfold. Your starting lineups are brought to you by American Crystal Sugar. You can learn more about American Crystal Sugar, including career opportunities. Go online, crystalsugar.com. Hillsboro-Central Valley and Thompson, North Dakota, Class B, Region 2, boys basketball coming up. We're getting ready for our opening tip after our national anthem. We'll be back on YourLiveEvent.com.
When it comes to insurance, you should be confident that you're choosing the best option. I'm Rich Gerke of Farmers Union Insurance, Hillsboro. Let's find and discuss the best insurance policy for your home, auto, farm, life, or business. Stop in to see Ryan Updahl or I at our Hillsboro office, or give us a call at 701-436-5777, or toll free at 1-800-498-5777. This is Rich Gerke of Farmers Union Insurance, and we look forward to doing business with you.
Full Service Foods in Hillsboro provides contract packaging and private label foods for your local and regional retail stores. Full Service Foods is a leader in the upper Midwest for less than truckload quantities for contract manufactured sauces and dressings. They are a privately held company with a reputation for quality and customer service. Full Service Foods is proud to be in Hillsboro and bringing employment opportunities to the area. Find out more at fullservicefoods.com. Full Service Foods of Hillsboro, proud to support this community event.
When you need seed for your farm, contact Rocky Nedham. Nedham Seeds in Caledonia, 701-430-1149. Wheat varieties include LCS Trigger, LCS Rebel, AgriPro, SY Velda. Nedham Seeds also has barley seed and Seedex sugar beet seed, plus Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed. Wheat, barley, corn, soybean, sunflower, alfalfa, and sugar beet seed. Nedham Seeds, Caledonia, 701-430-1149.
Well, there we go. We get the national anthem from Hillsboro Elementary Principal John Dryberg with the Golden Tones. There to get us ready for opening tip. Hillsboro-Central Valley and Thompson. Thanks again for joining us on yourliveevent.com. Don't forget, hit that subscribe button, that like button there, and stay up to date on all the upcoming yourliveevent.com broadcasts. We got that little graphic there, Keith, if you want to punch that button in, that'd be awesome. Thank you. We're ready to get going. Limke jumping center for Hillsboro-Central Valley, going at the basket to your right. Here's Odenbach at the basket to your left for Thompson. Hillsboro-Central Valley controls the opening tip. They'll work it inside. Nice shuffle pass inside. Waterworth down to Limke. Can't get the shot to go. Rebound comes down to Odenbach. Kyle Odenbach will give it up now, up here the left side of the court, up to the top of the key, set up the offense. Into the hands of the junior Connor Welsh. Off to the right side with the pass. 1-2 dribbles. Now pop a three. Good. Sam Roller comes out. The senior hits it, and the Tommies take the 3-0 lead. 7:30 to go in this first quarter. Jackson Anderson with the basketball for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Caden Waterworth, dribble handoff now to Sam Preston. Limke back over to the right side into the hands of Parker Gallagher. Running the pick and roll. Nearly loses the basketball. Gets it back out. Top of the key now to Jackson Anderson. Going right off the screen. Nearly lost it again. 13 on the shot clock as he gives it to Waterworth. Right back to him on a handoff. Loses it. Finds it. Fades away. Shot up. No good. Rebound comes down to Cunningham. He'll pass it off. Gets it right back on the right wing. Going around a screen here to the left side from Starcevic. Back to him, right side, three on the way. The eighth grader can't hit it. Long rebound comes down offensively. Cunningham with the offensive board for the Tommies. Back left side. Thought about the three. Welsh holds it down. Passes back to Sam Roller, top of the key. Over now to the right side. Back to Cunningham. To Starcevic. He'll skip it right corner against the man-to-man zone defense. Inside, nice move. Way to get free. Starcevic will roll it in good, and we have a timeout called. Timeout called by Hillsboro-Central Valley. 6:34 to go in this first quarter. On your Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard, Thompson leads Hillsboro-Central Valley 5-0.
Dakota Heritage Bank, serving you with 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota, has a strong background in ag and business lending, but can also help with any auto, recreational, personal, or home loans, including home equity lines of credit. Dakota Heritage Bank is a family-owned community bank where decisions are made locally. Our friendly staff greets you with a smile, takes the time to get to know you, and can help with your banking needs. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Well, Coach Elliot Rutfold talked about this team coming in focused. 30 into this game, takes a timeout, trying to get them focused there. Now Hillsboro-Central Valley with the basketball. Parker Gallagher off to Limke, now left side into the hands of Preston. Sam Preston goes right, comes back left, loses the basketball, turned over by Hillsboro-Central Valley. Their first, back the other way. Nice shuttle pass inside, layup up and good for Odenbach. Odenbach gets the bucket to go. Nice assist time from Connor Welsh. And now stolen away again by Thompson. Back the other way. It's the eighth grader, Starcevic, and Jacob Starcevic will convert again and make it a lead here now for Thompson. Back inside underneath Jackson Anderson. We got some scoreboard there. Now we finally get it corrected. We're at 9-0. Shot up off, no good. Rebound comes down inside to Odenbach, and he'll pass it off. Left side pass nearly stolen away by Jackson Anderson. Tipped it out of bounds, and we got a fresh 5 coming in for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Come in as, let's see, Peter Dryberg, Gavin Mitzel, Alex Cotton, out there with Jacob Brandt and Jace Lushik. The 5 on the court. New 5 in for Coach Elliott Rutfold. Not happy early on. We got a whistle here going back the other way. Offensive foul on Thompson, illegal screen called on Kyle Odenbach. The turnover on Thompson, their first fall of the game on the Tommies as well. Cotton initiates the offense, goes right side to Mitzel. Mitzel drives in all the way into the lane, floater up off the mist to the left, no good. Rebound comes down to Lushik with the offensive board. Kick it out. Oh, now trying to inside, go down to the freshman Brandt, and it's knocked away by Tommy's out of bounds. Still stays Borough basketball. Alex Cotton will be the one to inbound on the baseline underneath their basket for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Burrows looking, and thrown away. Turnover number 3 by Hillsboro-Central Valley, taken away. Kyle Odenbach got the hand in there for the steal. Connor Welsh brings it up, pass off right side. Cunningham looks to penetrate, backs out, passes off, back to Welsh, near the half-court line. Too high set, and they give it left side now to Odenbach, outside the three-point arc. Inside, outside, Welsh cuts back out. He shot up, no good from 3. Rebound comes down to Lushik. Inside, gives it up to Cotton. He'll bring it up the court. Right side, Mitzel. Right corner, top of the key, back to Dryberg. Defense overplays. He drives in, gets it to go. Peter Dryberg, first 2 for the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros. Comes with 4.5 to go in this first quarter of play. They trail the Thompson Tommies 9-2. Here, Tim Cassette, seat sales scoreboard. On the perimeter, Odenbach thought about the 3, pulls it down, hands off Cunningham. He drives in, kicks out, back to Odenbach on the left wing. Defense is there, then tries to recover. Leaves them open, 3 up, no good. Offense rebound inside, no good on the putback from Starcevic, and the rebound comes down to Gavin Mitzel. Mitzel will bring it up, right side, picks up the dribble, looking to get rid of it, finds Dryberg, right corner, 3's on the way, good! Peter Dryberg with 5 off the bench for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Cuts the lead down to a 4-point advantage for Thompson at 9-5. Connor Welsh, right side on the Borough logo. Looks at a screen, goes away from it, drives right baseline. Kick top the key, back on the right wing, drive inside, and off the rim, no good from Starcevic. Rebound down to Lushik. Lushik to Cotton. Alex Cotton back to a trailing Lushik. Down low, Brandt inside. Fadeaway spin, too hard off the window, and we got a whistle on the rebound. Starcevic grabbed the rebound, and a foul called on Hillsboro-Central Valley. Be their first, and the first, of course, then on Mitzel. Gavin Mitzel commits the foul. Thompson to bring it up. Connor Welsh being watched one-on-one by Cotton. Pass off right side. Cunningham now top of the key outside the 3-point arc. Odenbach back right side. Cunningham back to Odenbach, top of the key. Left side, kick it into the corner with the skip pass. Now over to Roller. Sam Roller out up top, back here. And tucked away by Cotton with the steal. Back the other way. Layup up. Can't do it, but he gets the foul. Turnover number 2 on Thompson. And free throws coming for the junior, Alex Cotton. Foul called on Connor Welsh. His first, team second, first trip to the free throw line tonight for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Cotton, couple dribbles, ready shot up, looks pretty, it's good. Converts the first one. Well, Lushik runs over, talks with Coach Rutfold a little bit, then gets back here, ready to, I'm assuming, press some defense as Cotton puts the second free throw up, hits him, 2 for 2. No, wipe it away, a lane violation. Lane violation wipes off the point, and so it's a 3-point advantage. Thompson leading Hillsboro-Central Valley. Tommy's with the basketball. They'll have it top of the key across half court. Welsh will pass off to Cunningham. Tyler Cunningham holding it, getting a screen, now looking to roll, pass off right side, down low. Mitzel trying to knock the ball away. Here comes Lushik, and they say off of Hillsboro-Central Valley. Lushik trying to knock it off of Starcevic, and it is Thompson basketball. 2:44 to go in this first quarter, 9-6, Thompson leads. Right side, left side, down low, underneath. Starcevic posting up on Mitchell, kicks it into the right corner. Pump fake drive, traveled first. Turnover number 3 on Thompson. Both teams with 3 turnovers so far in this first quarter. Hillsboro-Central Valley with the 5 reserves on the floor, and Cotton, Lushik, Mitzel, Dryberg, and Brandt. That's Peter Dryberg. Meanwhile, Thompson, they're 5 on the court. They're starting 5 with Cunningham, Welsh, Roller, Starcevic, and Odenbach. Left side, Brandt will take the deep mid-range shot. No good. Rebound inside. Tyler Cunningham comes away with the board for Thompson. 2:15 to go, first quarter. Here's a shot up by Cunningham, and Brandt blocks it. Comes up with the block. It goes out of bounds. And a substitution in for the Tommies. Cunningham will come out. Logan Mouse will come in. 5'10" senior for the Tommies. He'll get it on the left side. Entry pass down low, high, low, down to, nice kick into the corner. Starcevic kicks it out to Odenbach. 3 up, no good. Fight for the board, and it is Cotton that takes it away from his teammate, Brandt, and gets the ball for Hillsboro-Central Valley. New 5 getting ready to go for the Burros with 1:50 left in this first quarter. High post, Brandt turns, puts up a little baby hook, gets it to go and draws the foul. There, Jacob Brandt, 6'6" freshman. High post, a little dribble into the lane, and the baby hook over the top is good. And it'll be the 3rd foul on Thompson as a team. Standing ovation for the reserves coming out. Here's Jackson Anderson, Sam Preston. Shot is up, no good. Gannon Limke with the offensive board, can't get it to go. And we have a foul called. It will be on Hillsboro-Central Valley, so now Brandt will come out. He'll be replaced by Cade Waterworth. And the 5 starters back in the court for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Gannon Limke was the Burro that picked up that last ball. Pressure defense trapped by the Burros. Timeout taken by Thompson. 1:25 to go in this first quarter. 9-8. Thompson leads Hillsboro-Central Valley. Your Golden Harvest Tim Kazette seat sales scoreboard.
The City of Hillsboro and the Hillsboro EDC invite you to do your holiday shopping in Hillsboro. Don't forget to use your Hillsboro Christmas Cash. Make sure you visit the participating HBA members for your Hillsboro Christmas Cash this year. The City of Hillsboro says thank you to the community members for choosing Hillsboro as your home. If you do not live in Hillsboro, you're always welcome to come shop and visit with your neighbors and friends. Happy holidays from the City of Hillsboro.
An early 9-0 lead by the Thompson Tommies has been cut down to a single point as the Tommies turn it over, taken away by Gannon Limke with the steal. Back the other way, Parker Gallagher drives in, back out to Limke, left side between the legs, drives to the baseline, shot, hangs on the rim, gets it to go. Limke gives the lead to Hillsboro-Central Valley, 10-9, 1:03 to go in this first quarter. Thompson, again, 9-0 to start the game. Took the 4:30 mark before Hillsboro-Central Valley got their first bucket, and now 3.5 minutes later, they've taken the lead on a 10-0 run. Thompson with the basketball. Connor Welsh drives left side, being manned up by Jackson Anderson, knocks it away, taken away by Hillsboro-Central Valley. Turnover number 5 on Thompson in this first quarter. Gannon Limke with the basketball. He'll pass up right side, errant pass. Goes out of bounds. Parker Gallagher trying to save it, couldn't get to it in time. 4th turnover on Hillsboro-Central Valley. Shot clock will be off, a 0.6 second difference. But shot clock will be off here for the final 30 seconds of this first quarter. Thompson with the basketball. Left side, Roller, pump fakes the 3, drives inside, takes the 2, connects, and the lead back to Thompson. With 20 seconds left, Hillsboro-Central Valley, Burrow ball. Left side, right side, Limke into the corner, Parker Gallagher, he's open, he's got a 3 up, no good, with the rebound, tracked down, and fight for it. Preston tried to throw it off of Mouse, and it is out of bounds on Thompson. Hillsboro-Central Valley will maintain possession. 9.3 left on the clock in this first quarter. Inbound to Parker Gallagher, left side, gives it to Jackson Anderson. 6 seconds left, double screen comes, he chooses to go left. He picks up the ball, gets it knocked away, stolen away, and the three not up in time by Thompson, but they force the fifth Hillsboro-Central Valley turnover, and Thompson with the lead after 1 quarter of a play, 11-10. Your Golden Harvest Tim Kazette seed sales scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
We make products that last decades. Being able to stand behind our products and having something that is so known for that is awesome.
One-point lead for Thompson as the Tommies start the second quarter with the basketball. Connor Welch will have it. Pick a screen, go right side, pass back, gets the ball right back on the wing. Top of the key, left side, reverse it around. Sam Roller with that ball in his hands. Double team comes. Trick kicks it in the corner. High pass, taken away again. Limke skies for the steal. Turnover number 6 by Thompson. Then we got a jump ball in transition. It was poked loose. Parker Gallagher got in there with Logan Mouse, and it is a jump ball possession arrow to Hillsboro-Central Valley. So they will maintain possession. 7:36 to go in this second quarter, trailing 11-10. Looks like a 1-2-2 defense for Thompson. The Burros get right side, skip it, Preston to Waterworth to Anderson to Gallagher. He'll draw the attention. Right side into the corner. Sam Preston fires up a baseline 3. Up, no good. Ball tipped up, tipped out. Last touch by Hillsboro-Central Valley. Limke and Waterworth fighting in there with Starcevic for Thompson, and it will be Tommy basketball. 7:17 to go, second quarter. Connor Welsh running point, fakes the pass right, goes left, Roller now to Mouse. He'll dribble. Pass off to Starcevic, the 8th grader looking to drive in on Waterworth. Finds a little room, sneaks up for the little up and under inside. He's got 6, 13-10. 3-point lead for Thompson. Jackson Anderson looks to penetrate baseline. Oh, no, nearly had a nice give and go with Waterworth. Instead, it's turned over, and then a foul called on Hillsboro-Central Valley. Taken away by the Tommies. 6th turnover for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Waterworth will come out for Hillsboro-Central Valley as Jacob Brandt comes in. Meanwhile, Logan Mouse will come out for Thompson. And Carter Peterson will be the one to enter for the Tommies. Sam Roller with the basketball, left side, dribbles to the top of the key, pass back left wing, now reverse around. Starcevic looking to go back door, finds it to Cunningham, shot up no good, rebound grabbed down by Limke. With the defensive board up to Parker Gallagher, back to Limke, left side Jackson Anderson, 3 on the way, off too strong, no good. Sam Preston though tips it, grabs it back with the offensive board. Burrows, deep 3 from Gallagher, too strong, and on the rebound it goes up, hits the belt that pulls the basket up, and that's out of bounds off Hillsboro-Central Valley. It is Thompson Tommy basketball. 6:10 to go, quarter number 2. Tommy's lead, 13-10 on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazette seat sales scoreboard. Will be Sam Roller to bring it up, being watched by Sam Preston. Sam on Sam. Pass off right side. Will be Connor Welch running the pick and roll, kicks it out. Peterson, Caden Peterson with the 3. No good. Rebound. It's grabbed by Gallagher, and he's fouled on the way down. Starcevic going for the board. Got knocked into him. Be foul number 4 called on Thompson. First on Starcevic in this first half. Parker Gallagher, Gannon Limke, Jackson Anderson. kick it left side to Sam Preston. Skip it right side to Gallagher. Touch pass, Jackson Anderson. Back to Gallagher. Lets the three go. Good. Gallagher with his first points, and he ties it up at 13-13. 5:35 to go in quarter number 2. Connor Welsh, basketball, runs off the screen, goes right side all the way in the lane. Little whoop-de up and under, no good. Rebound comes down to Gannon Limke. Up ahead to Parker Gallagher in transition. Thought about the trade, stands it off. Brandt, his three up, no good. Rebound grabbed quickly by Starcevic and brought up into the half-court set. The 8th grader will have it. He'll penetrate right side, kick it out against the little 2-3 matchup zone defense by Hillsboro-Central Valley. Back up top of the key, left side, Welsh calling out a screen, goes left side. Draws out the defense into the corner, back to Welsh up top. 19 left on the shot clock as they work it around into the right corner. Roller, he'll take a couple dribbles and banks in the three from the right side. Sam Roller gets it to go. 16-13, Thompson with the advantage. Sam Preston gives it to Parker Gallagher. Penetration inside, pocket pass, Jacob Brandt, layup good. Gallagher with the assist. 1 point advantage again for Thompson, looking to push the pace. They pass it back out, and now Connor Welsh will slow the pace. Left side, off to Cunningham. Cunningham we have a foul called on Jackson Anderson, bodying up. And it looks like Odenbach will get ready to check back in for Thompson. He'll replace Peterson. No, it will be Starcevic coming out. Meanwhile, Limke, Preston both come out for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Mitzel and Dryberg check back in. That's Peter Dryberg. Inbounds pass. Thompson, who got free, kind of lost him a little bit. 3 up, no good. Offensive rebound tracked down by Odenbach. And then the pass taken away by Hillsboro-Central Valley's Jackson Anderson. He'll get the steal and set up the offense. Right side, now left side. Gallagher goes high post to Brandt. Coming to the backside. Taken away by Sam Roller. He's got a free lane. Righty layup up and good. With the steal and score, turnover number 7 by Hillsboro-Central Valley. 18-15. 3:50 to go in this second quarter. Jackson Anderson running the point. We got a moving screen called on Jacob Brandt. It's going to be his first. And offensive foul turnover on Hillsboro-Central Valley. Peterson will come out as Starcevic checks back in for Thompson with Cunningham, Welsh, Roller, Starcevic, and Odenbach. The 5 on the court, starting 5 on the court for Thompson. Gallagher, Anderson, Preston, Peter Dryberg, and Brandt on the court. Excuse me, that's actually Preston's on the bench there as Gavin Mitzel is in. Cunningham with the basketball left side, crosses over back, trying to get free, give it to the right side. One dribble in the lane, layup up, good, and the fall for Starcevic. Jacob Starcevic, 8th grader with 8 points here in this first half. 6'2", 8th grader. Foul called on Peter Dryberg. He picks up his first to the free throw line. And it's up and no good from Starcevic. Battle for the board. Grabbed down by Peter Dryberg. Hillsboro-Central Valley has it. Dryberg, he's got 5 off the bench. He gives it up to Gavin Mitzel. Back up top to Jackson Anderson. Looking over now into Brandt and knocked away from behind. Roller tried to do it again. He'll get called for the fall. He is first, team 5th. 20-15. 3:10 remains in second quarter. Thompson leads Hillsboro-Central Valley. The Burros have it now. Throw it away. Was it touched? It doesn't matter as it goes out of bounds. And it will be a turnover on Hillsboro-Central Valley. They're 4th of the quarter, 9th of the game. Wasn't touched, so Tommy's got to go back and inbound it from the baseline. Burros put on full court pressure. Thompson gets the ball into Connor Welsh. Being watched by Parker Gallagher. He'll accelerate with the right hand dribble, get it across the timeline with 3:01 to go. Roller, he'll take one dribble, right side, baseline, shot up no good. Rebound comes down to Jackson Anderson. He'll bring it up himself. Got subs ready to come in for both teams at the next opportunity. Mitzel inside Brandt, posting up, trying to go with the righty fadeaway, no good. Offensive rebound, Jackson Anderson flies in, put back up and good. Jackson Anderson with the hustle points. Makes it a 3-point Thompson advantage, 20-17, 2.5 to go in this first half. Tyler Cunningham, pass off right side to Roller. That's Sam Roller. He'll drive baseline back to Cunningham in the corner. Kick it up with the extra pass. 3 up, no good from Welsh. Rebound comes down to Gallagher. Parker Gallagher up in transition. Gives it to Dryberg. He drives in the lane. Gives it back to Anderson. Dryberg hits the floor. Anderson puts a shot up. No good, but a foul is called. And Jackson Anderson's going to head to the free throw line. Ball is on. Yep, Tyler Cunningham, he picks up his first, team 6th. Jackson Anderson, free throw 1 of 2 is up and good. Straight through, didn't hit the rim, right on in. Gallagher will come out. Mitzel will come out. Sam Preston will check in. Also checking in will be Jace Lushik. Second free throw coming now for Jackson Anderson. Too strong, off the back iron. It's rebounded inside, offense, put back, good, and the foul for Jacob Brandt. Using that size advantage inside, Brandt gets the offensive board. He's back to the free throw line, and he's got a chance for the Burros to take a lead. It's tied up at 20. Tied at 20. Jacob Brandt, couple dribbles, here's up. Too strong, no good. Rebound tracked down by Tyler Cunningham for Thompson. He'll throw it up to Starcevic. Back here right side, and we got a whistle away from the ball. It's going to be called on Hillsboro-Central Valley. We're going to have the 1 and if make 1 opportunity now. Sam Preston picks up the fall. So Carter Peterson checking in for Kyle Odenbach before that last free throw by Brandt as well. In the court. Free throw up, no good, off the front iron by Starcevic. And Hillsboro-Central Valley will grab the board, bring it up left side. Now top of the key, back left side, Lushik to Jackson Anderson. Anderson drives around inside, finger roll, layup up and good. Anderson with the quick first step, and the Burros take the 22-20 lead. Minute 45 to go in this second quarter. Tyler Cunningham with the basketball. Gets it right back on a quick pass. Burrows in the man-to-man now. Starcevic, he'll take the 3. Just defense wasn't out there. He said, I'll pop it. Couldn't hit it. Brandt comes up with the defensive board. Anderson, Preston, Lushik. Lushik driving in. Tried to jab the contact. Ended up double stepping. Travel called on Hillsboro-Central Valley. Their 10th of the half. Minute 19 to go in the first half. 22-20 on the Golden Harvest Tim Cassette seat sales scoreboard. Hillsboro-Central Valley has the lead. Thompson has led the majority of the first half. Trying to get that back with the 3-baller, tied up with the 2. Sam Roller has it outside. Now accelerating inside. Goes and blocked by Brandt. Jacob Brandt gets the block, but Roller comes away with the offensive board to get it back. Shot up, no good. Another offensive rebound comes down by Starcevic. He'll get it back to Welsh. Into the free throw line area. Double team trap comes and a reach in foul called. So send Connor Welsh to the free throw line. Second foul on Peter Dryberg. And Dryberg will come out now as Parker Gallagher checks back in. Welsh scoreless so far in the game. Shooting the front end of the 1 and if make 1 free throw. In the game, Thompson 0 of 2 from the free throw line. And this one also no good. And we have a violation on the Burros. So it'll be an extra chance for Connor Welsh. He'll shoot again. Still a 1 and if make 1, so if he hits this one, he can shoot the second one. But he got to hit it first. Couple dribbles. Now he lets it go. This one didn't hit it again. Too strong. Free chance. Didn't matter. Rebound comes down to Sam Preston. Up to Parker Gallagher. No one there in defensive transition. Shot off. No good. Comes down off the hands of Lushik underneath. And it will be Thompson basketball. 46 seconds left in this first half of play. 22-20. Hillsboro-Central Valley with the advantage. Tyler Cunningham brings it up. Passes it off to Connor Welsh. Back to Cunningham, left side, guarded by Jackson Anderson. He'll pass it off right side, back left side. Will open, Cunningham 3, up, no good. Brandt with the defensive board inside. He goes up, gets it, his pass nearly lost by Gallagher. up in transition. Lushik back to Gallagher. Now to Preston. Top of the key. 25 seconds left. Shot clock is up. Gallagher will take the pass back. Dribble out. Looking for the final shot. Out on the Burrow logo at the bottom of your screen. He'll give it the dribble handoff. Ends up in the hands of Jackson Anderson with 12 seconds left. Defense segs off. He holds it. 9 seconds left. Brandt comes over left side for a screen. Anderson step back three off the back rim. No good. Rebound and a foul called. Lushik is going to fall Tyler Cunningham. And Cunningham will get a chance to shoot. We walk down to the other end of the court, and those are the fouls you hate as a coach when there's 2 seconds left in a 2-point game here at the end of the first half, and we walk down to the other end to shoot free throws. Tyler Cunningham, free throw up and good. And now a chance to tie it up at the end of the half if he can make this one. Of course, the Burros have 2.2 seconds left to see what they can do too. But Cunningham in the scorebook now with his first point. Trying to match it on this second free throw. It's up, it's bouncing around, no good. Rebound nearly tipped up and in, and not controlled before the end of the first half. So your score after 2 quarters of play, Hillsboro-Central Valley leads over Thompson 22-21. Your Golden Harvest Tim Cassette Seat Sales Scoreboard.
H509. If you're already a member, thank you. If you're not a member yet, we would like to invite you to join North Dakota's largest chapter of Dollars for Scholars, Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. As we come to year end and the season of giving, we would like to remind you that every graduating student who applies for a scholarship will receive at least one scholarship. Please consider a gift to H509 so we can continue this amazing gift for future Hillsboro graduating students. Visit H509 Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars Facebook or website pages.
Work has begun to replace Line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. We have established robust COVID-19 safety rules for our workers, and when they're not at work on our project, they're advised to follow local health guidelines because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
Goose River Heating and Cooling of Hillsboro. Corey Wright is ready for you as a Ruud dealer for the Hillsboro and surrounding communities. If your furnace has lived past its prime, you'll want to talk to Corey today about a new Ruud furnace for your home or new construction. Now, you don't want to be left out in the cold, and that's why Goose River Heating and Cooling is available for you with 24-hour emergency service. Contact Corey Wright today at Goose River Heating and Cooling, 701-430-1990. Serving Hillsboro and the surrounding communities as a Ruud dealer. Here for you, Goose River Heating and Cooling.
This is Sam Preston, student athlete at Hillsboro High School, and I urge students to refrain from using drugs or alcohol. Doing so can result in getting kicked off the team, damage to your reputation, and damage to your body. Stay sober and stay on the right track to success. Live above the influence. This message is brought to you by Hillsboro School District.
During this cold and flu season, keep your body and your wallet healthy with savings at your locally owned Health Mart drugstore, Hillsboro Drug and Gift. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your full-service pharmacy offering prescription and over-the-counter medications, cough, cold and flu medications, and more. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your home for giftware, home decor, and seasonal items. And there's always something new with a great selection of gifts and cards for all occasions. Hillsboro Drug and Gift, your locally owned Health Mart pharmacy. Health Mart, caring for you and about you.
Your halftime report from Farmers Union Insurance of Hillsboro. For auto, farm, home, and business, visit with Ryan Opdahl and Rich Gerke at Farmers Union Insurance in Hillsboro. First half, let's run you through it. Game start with a 9-0 run from the Thompson Tommies, taking the 9-0 lead. Coach Rutfold didn't like it. He went hockey and sub 5 in, 5 out. The reserves came on an 8-0 run for Hillsboro-Central Valley, including a 5 from Peter Dryberg, and took got to within 1 point, and then Burroughs took the lead with a minute left to go in the first quarter at 10-9. Follow that up with a bucket by the Tommies 20 seconds later, and 11-10 was the score. That was the end of quarter number 1. We tied up early at 13. 5:35 to go in the second quarter. Then Thompson gets a little bit of lead. They go +5, their second largest lead of the game after the +9 to start the game. But Hillsboro-Central Valley comes back, and they go on a 7-0 run, take a 22-20 lead, and almost took that into halftime as the late second half shot went off. But in the battle for the rebound, foul committed by Hillsboro-Central Valley, who walked down to the other end of the court. Thompson had a chance tied up with a 1-and-if-make-one free throw. Tyler Cunningham hit the first, couldn't hit the second, and that is how we got to the 22-21 halftime score. Hillsboro-Central Valley leading over Thompson. Had 3 late changes, 1 tie in this first half. Tightly contested, and looking forward to a tightly contested second half as well. Hillsboro-Central Valley leads over Thompson 22-21 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hillsboro Lumber has DeWalt tools and Milwaukee power tools. Choose from DeWalt drills, sanders, impact drivers, hammer drills, jigsaws, skill saws, multi-tools, and all DeWalt power tool batteries and accessories. Hillsboro Lumber will work with you on any remodeling project, and they will assist you with any building plans you're considering. And they remind you of laminate flooring and many styles of cabinets available. Call 701-636-4301, Hillsboro Lumber, Hillsboro.
At the Hillsboro Body Shop, Ben and Tyrell are ready to repair your windshield. No need to wait to get that pesky chip fixed. And if you need glass replacement, Hillsboro Body Shop is the place to get it done and get it done right. Call Ben and Tyrell at Hillsboro Body Shop today, 701-636-4981. No matter the auto body fix, cars, pickups, semis, and more. For trusted full-service body work on your vehicle and same-day glass repair, give Ben and Tyrell a call at Hillsboro Body Shop, 701-636-4981.
Let's talk about some of the recent activity on trades at Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada. You can talk with Chuck O'Neill about the 04 Challenger Combine Model 670 and the 08 Versatile 435. Call 218-784-2961. Norman County Implement also has grain vacs for sale or rent. Also check with the guys about other trade-ins that should be coming in very soon. Norman County Implement reminds you for their winter service specials. Norman County Implement thanks you for your business.
If you're looking to upgrade your appliances, Olson Hardware in Hillsboro is the place to stop, as they have sales and service for all of your major appliances: refrigerators, freezers, washers and dryers, stoves, dishwashers, and microwaves. If you're in need of a mattress upgrade, stop in and check out the amazing Rest Mattress at Olson Hardware. And don't forget about all of your general hardware items too. Olson Hardware makes it easy to make your purchases, as they accept Hillsboro Christmas cash. They thank you for your business from Olson Hardware in Hillsboro.
This is your Farmers Union Insurance halftime report. Farmers Union Insurance of Hillsboro. Contact Ryan Opdahl, Rich Gerke. Give them a call at 701-436-5777. 22-21. That's your halftime score. Hillsboro-Central Valley with the lead over Thompson. Let's look at our first half numbers in this one. As a team, Hillsboro-Central Valley, 16 boards, 10 turnovers. They are 2 of 6 from the free throw line. They've hit 2 3-point shots, led in scoring in the first half with 6 points from Jacob Brandt off the bench, and Peter Dryberg and Jackson Anderson both with 5 points after that. Sam Preston leading with 4 rebounds for the Burros. For Thompson, they have 11 rebounds as a team. They've committed 7 turnovers. They are 1 of 6 from the free throw line. They've hit 2 threes in the first half of play as well. Led in scoring with double digits in the first half for Sam Roller. He hit those 2 triples. A couple other buckets inside, had a steal and a score in transition as well. But Hillsboro-Central Valley, 22-21 with the lead over Thompson. We're back with half number 2 coming up on YourLiveEvent.com. This has been your Farmers Union Insurance halftime report.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up. The math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or 2 more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Hoef, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Hoef, a passion that grows.
Trail District Health Unit has partnered with Trail County Schools to issue an SOS. It takes a team effort from players, coaches, parents, and fans to prevent COVID-19 outbreaks and save our favorite schools' sports seasons. The game plan is simple. Wear a face mask, stay home if you're sick, follow social distancing recommendations, and quarantine guidelines keep you and those around you healthy this season. Let's all work together to save our sports seasons. For more information, visit the Trail Steel Joint Information Facebook page or contact Trail District Health Unit at 701-636-4424.
Half number 2 about to get going. Thompson, Hillsboro-Central Valley, HCV with the 22-21 lead. Thompson's broken their halftime huddle. They're out there with their starting 5 of Cunningham, Welsh, Roller, Starcevic, and Odenbach. Hillsboro-Central Valley breaks their huddle. They're starting 5 with Gallagher, Preston, Anderson, Waterworth, and Limke. 5 on the court for each side. Let's inbound the basketball and start quarter number 3. Thompson going at the basket to our right, wearing those road green jerseys with the basketball. Tyler Cunningham has it now, top of the key. Welsh back to Cunningham, left side against the, looks to be a possible trapping 2-3 zone defense here as the long arms of Gannon Limke get away, deflect the cross-court pass. Roller trying to get across to Cunningham. Out of bounds off of Limke will be Thompson basketball. In front of their own bench, 15 on the shot clock as they inbound into the backcourt. Roller brings it across, pass now off to Connor Welsh. Welsh will have it, picks up the dribble deep near the half-court line. Now over to the right side, and Anderson got the hand in there, knocked it away from Cunningham. Stays Thompson basketball. 5 seconds left for a shot. They inbound to Roller in the right corner. Pump fake, gets a little space. Shot up into the corner of the rim. No good. Rebound comes down to Gannon Limke. Limke up ahead. Anderson back to a trailing Limke. Right side to Gallagher. Inside to Waterworth. Posting up. Takes the baseline fade away. Shot up. No good. Roller comes away with the defensive board. Odenbach on the perimeter. Up top the key. And out deep near the half-court line. Welsh will have it now. They'll try and back. Whoa! A little backdoor pass goes off the window and in for Starcevic. Better to be lucky than good. I mean, he's done good. That's his 10th point here tonight. But you'll take whatever you can get. Gives the lead back to Thompson. 6:45 to go in this third quarter. 23-22. Sam Preston drives baseline. Hangs with the right. He can't get to go as it rolls off. Rebound comes down to Tyler Cunningham. Still can't believe how that Starcevic pass went in. It wasn't even deflected in. It was just a little off target, but on target. Now nearly a pass off target, deflected by Gallagher, gathered back up by Thompson. Tyler Cunningham has it, finds room, penetrates in. Shot is up, no good. Rebound tipped up down to Hillsboro-Central Valley as Gallagher gets it. He'll have it on the right side, off to Preston, to Limke, to Anderson. Fakes right, goes left, has a lane, dumps it across to Waterworth. Pass is knocked away, taken away. Turnover. Roller comes away with a steal. Back pass out. Starcevic drives in, taken away by Preston. Sam Preston with the steal, back the other way. Turnover on Thompson, underneath Jackson Addison. Reverse layup, good. The assist. And 24-23, 5:45 to go, third quarter. Hillsboro-Central Valley with the lead again by 1. 24-23. Dribble pass left side. As Welsh tried to bounce it to Roller, but either Anderson or Preston, not sure. One of them got the foot in there, kicked it out of bounds. Stays Thompson basketball. They'll inbound with 20 seconds left on the shot clock. High post kick, left corner, 3 up, no good from Roller. Fight for the rebound inside, Starcevic, shovel pass down, blocked from behind. Anderson comes away with the block from behind, gets it back. Waterworth grabs it, and it will be Borough basketball. Working at top of key, left side. Parker Gallagher, Jackson Anderson. Cade Waterworth underside. Anderson instead drives right side down the lane, forces up the shot too strong. Sam Roller comes away with the defensive board. 5 minutes to go in this third quarter, 24-23. Both teams with a 2-point bucket so far in this half. Inside drive, shot from Odenbach, no good. Rebound comes down again. Limke awkwardly got rid of it. Now up ahead, Sam Preston alone left side. 3 on the way, no good. And are going to be a contact foul called on Cade Waterworth. Here with Kyle Odenbach picking up the defensive board. Be the first on Waterworth, first on the Burros in this second half. Thompson inbounds against full court pressure. Soft pressure by Hillsboro-Central Valley. It's just going to be man-to-man. Anderson watches Cunningham block it up, then legs off. Pass goes backwards. Anderson tracks it down. Now saves it. Going out of bounds. Spinning shot up. No good from Limke. And the fight for the rebound, and it is gathered up by Thompson. Odenbach comes away with the defensive board. Great effort by Anderson just to get back to that basketball after he lost it. Now across the lane, shot forced up, no good from Starcevic. Rebound comes down to Hillsboro-Central Valley. As Gallagher brings it up. Right side, Sam Preston. Pass back to Jackson Anderson. Deep out there, thought about it. Now high post free throw line. Give it to Waterworth. He'll pass it off, exit the lane, reset that 3-second count. Gannon Limke, top of the key with the pass. Gallagher, Preston, 15 on the shot clock to Jackson Anderson. Defense overplays. Anderson tries to blow by. Little pump fake. Defense goes by, puts up the shot. A soft jumper in the lane. Jackson Anderson gets it to go. He's got 9. 26-23. 3-point advantage. Largest lead of the game for the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros. And a timeout called for the Thompson Tommies. Tommies trail the Burros 26-23. Your Golden Harvest Tim Cassette seat sales scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
Valley General Store in Halstead is now open 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Monday through Saturday. They welcome you to stop in, get all your hardware items, groceries, and more. Now in the new store with more inventory. Valley General Store in Halstead. Come and shop for your fresh produce and grocery items. Valley General Store, now with groceries in Halstead. Thanks to all who have visited the new Valley General Store in Halstead. If you haven't been there yet, they welcome you to stop in at the store full of hardware, groceries, and more. Valley General Store in Halstead, open 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Monday through Saturday.
Out of the timeout, Hillsboro-Central Valley leading 26-23. Logan Moss checks in for Thompson. Jacob Brandt and Peter Dryberg, along with Jace Lushik, check in for Hillsboro-Central Valley as they force a Thompson turnover. Take it away, and Jackson Anderson will bring it up. Off right side now to Jace Lushik. Back to Brandt out on the perimeter. Inside going for Gannon Limke. Knocked away. Brandt tries to save it. Goes off of the Burros out of bounds. Will be turnover on Hillsboro-Central Valley. So, Thompson basketball trailing by 3, 26-23. Cunningham, Mouse, Roller, Starcevic, and Odenbach, the 5 on the court for Thompson. They'll have it on the right side. Starcevic will dribble left, pass off, Roller now over to Cunningham. Coach George saying, let's roll. Here we go. Around right side, inside, posting up. Odenbach, triple team comes, knocked away, and free ball, loose ball, gathered up by Gannon Limke with the steal. Turnover number 4 on Thompson in the quarter. That's 11 in the game. Nearly a turnover by Anderson as the pass is tipped right back to him. He'll go baseline, fadeaway jump shot up and good. Anderson gets the mid-range to fall. 28-23. Anderson in double figures, leading Hillsboro-Central Valley with 11 points. In fact, he's leading all scorers tonight with 11 points. Now he tips it away, gets the steal, goes back, tried to spin. Instead, he kind of did a little half spin, fake, split the double team, puts the shot up, couldn't get to go, but draws the foul. with the steal. 5th turnover by Thompson. Foul called on Logan Miles. And before we shoot the free throw, we got a timeout taken by the Tommies. 28-23. Burrows lead the Tommies. Your Golden Harvest Tim Cassette seat sales scoreboard.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
.226 to go, third quarter. Hillsboro-Central Valley leading over Thompson, 28-23. Slow start to this third quarter. Both teams trading buckets here for the first couple minutes, and now a little bit of spark here as Hillsboro-Central Valley gets a Jackson Anderson bucket. He comes back with a steal, and he's at the free throw line now. He was fouled by Logan Mouse going up for the shot. Couldn't convert, and see if he can convert on this trip. Starcevic checks out at this timeout as Carter Peterson checks in for Thompson. He's out there with Cunningham, Mouse, Roller, and Odenbach. Here's the first free throw from Anderson is up, no good. Jackson Anderson's out there with Limke, Brandt, Lushik, and Peter Dryberg. Second free throw coming now for Jackson Anderson. 2:26 to go in this third quarter. Missed them both. Unusual to see that from Anderson. Usually pretty reliable from the free throw line. Roller has it on the left side, out of the trap, pass it into the corner, bounce pass inside, posting up Odenbach, dribbles, goes over the left shoulder, rolls off, no good. Jacob Brandt comes away with the board, and then we got a jump ball. Jump ball, possession arrow, favors Hillsboro-Central Valley, so they will take it. Tyler Cunningham checks out. Connor Welsh will check in for Thompson. Jackson Anderson brings up the left side, dribble handoff to Lushik, now to Brandt, now to the right side to Dryberg, rips through, drives baseline, hangs in there, tries to give it to Lushik, loses the basketball, then gets it lost right back. Turnover. Hillsboro-Central Valley, Jackson Anderson ends up with his hands right side, mid-range shot up and good. Anderson with the Baker's dozen, he's got 13, the lead now at 7 for Hillsboro-Central Valley, their largest of the game. The largest lead, regardless of team in the game, was 9 by Thompson, and now defensive pressure put on by Jason Lushik. He'll get called for the foul. And substitution, Odenbach comes out for Thompson. Starcevic checks in. Welsh to Roller, left side. Thought about the three, pass back, top of the key, back Roller, left side. He gets free for the three, good, his third triple of the game. Sam Roller gets to go off the Welsh assist. 30-26, ends an 8-0 run by Hillsboro-Central Valley. Dryberg, Lushik, Anderson, left corner, one-on-one, man defense, rolls inside, puts up the shot as he's losing the bounce, goes off the rim, no good. Rebound comes down to Thompson, up ahead to Roller. He'll back it out on the right side, looking to go baseline. Double team comes, pass it back off to Welsh. He'll take the three from the top of the key. Off too strong, no good, but a long rebound. Out back to Roller. He'll go up with the shot as he drives inside. No good. Foul is called. He'll shoot 2 from the free throw line. Gannon Limke will pick up the foul. And that is his third. Third on Limke is Roller with 13 points. 2 free throws here. First one's up. Too strong. No good. Trio of substitutions for Hillsboro-Central Valley as Lushik, Limke, and Anderson come out. See Sam Preston, Parker Gallagher, and like Lushik coming in here as Lushik and Jason Lushik out there. Free throw is up and good for Roller. He gets it to go 30-27. Top of the key, left side now. Peter Dryberg drives in, feeds it back to Parker Gallagher. He goes in, righty floater in the lane, and Gallagher gets it. He's got 5. 32-27, lead is at 5. 30 seconds left, third quarter. Shot clock is off. Sam Roller between the legs goes left side with the pass. Almost nearly loses it, but ends up back in the hands of Welsh near the half-court line. High post pass to Peterson on the right side, extended from the elbow. Now pass back to Welsh, sets a screen, goes away. Then Welsh says, Starsvik, you set the screen. Gonna roll with it, and roll too strong as the pass is off to Brandt, but they say Brandt had the foot on the line, so no change of possession. Thompson will inbound, 5.8 left on the clock underneath their own basket. 32-27. Roller the one to throw it in from the right side of the lane. Looking inside, quick pass up. Peterson shot up and good from the assist from Roller. Burrows inbound it, don't get the shot off before the end of the quarter. Bounced off the back iron. Was kind of close, but one to count it anyway. It's a 3-point game. 32-29 the score in your Golden Harvest Tim Gazette Seed Sales scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Start of the fourth quarter, Hillsboro-Central Valley with the lead. Thompson with the ball. They'll work it inside, left side baseline. Shot is up, no good. Peter Driver comes away with the rebound, but then the pass knocked away. Loose ball on the floor. We got a timeout taken by Thompson, and they will take possession as Starcevic will take the steal. Timeout called by the Tommies. 7:40 to go, fourth quarter, 32-29 on your Tim Gazette Seat Sales scoreboard.
One of the main benefits of moving to the Halsted Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halsted Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halstedlivingcenter.com.
Trailing by 3 at the start of the fourth quarter. Tommies steal a possession. They get the steal, and then on the loose ball, they get the timeout awarded to them. I believe they just have the 2 timeouts left by my count. Tommies basketball, high post, left side, right side, wing, 3 up, good. Sam Roller connects on his 4th triple of the game. And we're tied at 32-32, 7:30 to go in this ball game in regulation, the way it's going right now. Sam Preston, right side, Parker Gallagher, Jackson Anderson. Out there with Peter Dryberg and Gannon Limke, the 5 on the court for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Nearly lost the ball. Dryberg comes and gets it, squeezes it. Now off here to Gallagher, inside here to Preston. Shot is up, block, gets his own rebound, follow up and good. There is Preston with the offensive board put back. Lead back here to Hillsboro-Central Valley, 34-32. Pass now deflected out of bounds. Last touched by Hillsboro-Central Valley. Substitution in for the Burros as Dryberg will come out. Jace Lushik will check in. Inbounds here. Jackson Anderson going to be matched up man-on-man, full court pressure with Connor Welsh. He'll dribble up, pass off, kick it, drives line, baseline drive, pass into the corner, out on the wing, three-point shot up is wide, out of bounds on the rebound. It is Hillsboro-Central Valley basketball. Parker Gallagher will hand it off to Sam Preston. He just touches it and lets it bounce while Gallagher comes over and grabs it. Sam Preston on the left side. Want to pass, takes the three as defense didn't respect him. Nice tip by Gallagher right to Limke. Shot up, no good. Offensive rebound comes by Jackson Anderson with the fake. His shot up blocked by Cunningham inside. Gannon Limke with the offensive putback. I got an offensive rebound there. I got one there. I got one there. I got a block shot there. And now it's a 36-32 lead for Hillsboro-Central Valley. With the basketball, Thompson. They tied it up on a three from Sam Roller on the right side. He's got it right now on that Burrow logo. He'll pass off. Left side on the perimeter. Starcevic will have it. Preston will sag off a little bit. Starcevic will go in, trying to spin, and got caught up. He turns it over. Travel on Thompson. 36-32, 4-point game. Parker Gallagher, pass up on the wing, high post, now over right side into the hands of Parker Gallagher once again. Looking to entry pass to Limke. Instead, they'll reverse it around to Preston. Backdoor over the top to Limke. And out of bounds, last touch by Thompson. Roller fronting on Limke, and Preston just trying to go over the top. Roller, though, was knocking it away. On their baseline, in front of their basket. Burrows inbound, 15 on the shot clock. Preston has it, top of the key. Back over left side now to Lushik, now to the right side to Anderson, back to Gallagher with 8 seconds left. Preston on the left wing, 5 seconds left. Gotta do something here. He fakes it, handoff here, goes for the slam, and well, he gets it. He went for the dunk, did not go down, bounced straight up, and then came back down in. There's been some weird plays out here tonight. But goes in 38-32. Thompson looks to answer. Three up, no good from Odenbach. And the rebound down to Hillsboro-Central Valley. Gannon Limke with the ball. Now to Jackson Anderson, left side. Sam Preston on the left wing. He'll take it here. The baseline, three up, no good. Rebound, loose ball gathered up by Connor Welsh for Thompson. Lushik stops the penetration by Roller. Now he'll go left, hesitate. He'll drive in there from the left side. Shot up, no good with the floater in the lane. We got a foul called on the arm. Who's it on? It's going to be on the Burrows. Going to be on the Burrows. Odenbach with the offensive board then. Ball called on Gannon Limke, picking up his fourth foul. Really the only player in the game with foul trouble. Odenbach has two for Thompson. Roller inbounds, finds Odenbach underneath, puts up the little turnaround floater, no good. Rebound, Gannon Limke rips it away. Parker Gallagher sets up the offense. 4:30 left in this game. 38-32 inside over the top of the defense. Pass to Jackson Anderson, can't get to go. Offensive follow is there, but can't get that to go. But he is fouled. He will go to the free throw line. I got some time. Can I just go back to that play that Sam Preston tried to make with the shot clock winding down? Keith Meyer, you've been around basketball a long time. Have you seen something like that?
Yeah, I guess I have. I've seen shots go in from anywhere and off the top of the backboard. People literally banking the shot from the corner. They graze the side of the basket, and they get it to go in that way. So, yeah, I've seen plenty of weird shots.
You don't get the dunk, but you get the 2 points. We also get a timeout called by Thompson. 38-32. We're back after this on.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our Villa at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or our Villa at 701-343-6273.
38-32, the score on your Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard. Hillsboro-Central Valley with the lead. Here's they break the huddle. Sam Preston, Jackson Anderson, Jason Lush out there along with Parker Gallagher. And checking in here is Jacob Brandt. Jackson Anderson at the free throw line to shoot the second of the 2 free throws. Carl Odenbach, Jacob Starcevic, Tyler Cunningham, Connor Welsh out there with Sam Roller for Thompson. Anderson hits the second free throw. 39-32 ties the Burros' largest lead of the game at 7. 4:10 to go in this fourth quarter. Hillsboro-Central Valley pressure trap, head touch pass. Odenbach gives it left side. Roller rolls it in good. 39-34, 5-point advantage. Hillsboro-Central Valley basketball. Gallagher, Brandt, Anderson. Fakes the 3, dribbles, gets a couple inches closer, still beyond the 3-point arc, sends it in good. Jackson Anderson with 17, 42-38, up by 8, a largest lead of the game. Did I say 8? 42-34. 42-34. That's our score. Hillsboro-Central Valley leading Thompson. Pick and roll or a pick and pop. Now going inside, going up strong with 2 hands. Odenbach puts it in, lays it up over the rim. Good. 42-36. 3:20 remains, fourth quarter. Hillsboro-Central Valley has led most this second half. They had the lead at the start of the third quarter. Thompson got a bucket. Hillsboro-Central Valley responded. We were tied at the start of the fourth at 32 after a Sam Roller 3. And now Jackson Anderson going to work in the fourth quarter. Can't get that shot to go. Rebound comes down to Jacob Starcevic. Still a 6-point lead for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Out on the perimeter, Anderson pestering Cunningham. He'll go inside now, out left corner, pass back, Starcevic, the 8th grader, with the ball against the freshman Brandt. 6'3" on 6'6". He'll kick it out to the corner, get it back inside, low post. His shot is up and hits it over the taller Brandt. Assist there for Cunningham. 42-38. Jackson Anderson calling out the offense. They reverse it around on the right wing. Now to Sam Preston. Preston picks up the dribble, gives it to Parker Gallagher. Gallagher dribbles to the top of the key, pass left side back to Preston. Inside, Brand posting up. Preston will cross over. 14 on the shot clock, nearly loses the dribble. Now picks it up, calls a timeout. Calls a timeout, 1:59 to go, fourth quarter. Hillsboro-Central Valley leading 42-38. Your Golden Harvest Tim Cassette seed sales scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro. For when you need repair work done on your vehicle, need an oil change, need new tires, or tire repair, visit Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro. They fill LP tanks, bulk delivery of your home heating or farm fuels, and carry batteries. Call your locally owned full-service gas station, Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro, 701-636-5356. Brad, Jody, and Blake Sorum thank you for your business, and they look forward to continue serving you at Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro.
Under 2 to play in the fourth quarter, and 4 points is our margin. And at the first quarter with a 1-point advantage for Thompson. Hillsboro-Central Valley takes a 1-point lead into halftime, a 3-point lead into the fourth quarter, and now just with that 2-bucket lead with 2 minutes to play, 1:59 actually on the clock. Burrows come out of the huddle. Gannon Limke will check back in. He has 4 fouls. Also checking in here is Peter Driver with the basketball. Jackson Anderson, he's got 5 on the shot clock. Looks to penetrate, kicks out Parker Gallagher, resets, pump fake, puts up the 3. It's off the back rim, no good. Gannon Limke comes away with the offensive board. Working inside, gives another possession for Hillsboro-Central Valley. They can run some more clock. Anderson will give it to Limke. Over to the right side, Dryberg looking at Brandt, no, gets a screen from Limke. Now to Brandt, now to Anderson. Rolls right side to the free throw line. He'll take the shot, trying to bank it in, no good. Rebound comes down. Sam Roller grabs it for Thompson with the basketball. He'll accelerate up, and we got a blocking foul called. Blocking foul called. If that's on Limke, that's his 5th. And no, it's going to be on Gallagher. Gallagher picks up his 1st. 1:21 to go in this fourth quarter. Sam Roller to the free throw line. He's got 19, and now he's got 20. Leading scorer in the game. Rollers hit a, 5 threes? Substitution in. Jacob Brandt comes out. Sam Preston checks in after that quick breather. So 1 possession game. And Roller looks to cut it down even more. He does. 42-40. Thompson trailing. Hillsboro-Central Valley with the basketball. Ball security, free throw shooting. Going to be key down the stretch in this scenario. Peter Dryberg has it right side. Gannon Limke gets it, pass back to Preston. Sam Preston, left side. Parker Gallagher, back to Limke. 15 on the shot clock. Hesitation in, back now to Gallagher. Out on the perimeter, dancing around. They're looking inside. Jackson Anderson trying to post up, trying to get free for a shot. They find him at the free throw line with 6 seconds left. Pump fakes, 2 defenders, puts up the shot. No good, rebound. The last touch as it goes out of bounds. Odenbach couldn't corral it. Couldn't corral it, and it will be Borough basketball. 47 seconds on the clock, 35 on the shot clock. Timeout called by Hillsboro-Central Valley. Leading 42-40 on your Golden Harvest Tim Kazette seat sales scoreboard. Less than a minute to play on yourliveevent.com.
Right Implement in Hillsboro. 701-636-5692 for shop and field service, farm equipment sales, repair on all equipment, in the field, on the farm, and in the shop with Right Implement in Hillsboro. 701-636-5692. Check out Right Implement for farm equipment, repair and service of equipment and all trucks on Caledonia Avenue in Hillsboro. Right Implement, 701-636-5692.
Hillsboro-Central Valley leading Thompson 42-40. 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Always a good matchup when these two programs get together. These two fan bases are going to get together tomorrow. Have the girls matchup with the Burrows and the Tommies tomorrow. We'll have that for you with yourliveevent.com. I believe Brady is going to be there for that one, so get Brady Siebels on that one. For Thompson, on defense, Sam Roller, Kyle Odenbach, Jacob Starcevic, Tyler Cunningham, Connor Welch, the 5 on the court. Hillsboro-Central Valley here with Gannon Limke, Parker Gallagher, Jackson Anderson, Sam Preston, Peter Dryberg as they break the huddle too.
Burrows just want to get the ball moving here and get a good solid shot. They don't need a 3 ball.
They're leading by 2 as Gallagher looks to inbound, finds Limke. Limke takes 1 dribble, picks it up. Dryberg back to Limke, now 0-2 Anderson. Out on the perimeter. Preston has it deep out there. Defense is going to sag off. He'll let some time tick. Back now here to Limke, and then a fall called as Roller will come over, commit the fall, not let any extra time run off the clock. And it's going to be the second on Roller. Just the 3rd team foul this second half for Thompson, so you got to do a lot of fouling here. Burrows see if they can keep the ball away as it's inbound to Jackson Anderson. Fall called right away on Connor Welch. His second. 4th team foul. We got 3 more of these to go. Then we're going to shoot some free throws. Thompson's going to hope to hit some baskets. If they don't, we're going to have even more falls and free throws coming up. Jackson Anderson gets the pass in from Limke. No immediate fall as Welch tries to poke it away first, hoping that Anderson's being a little lackadaisical, but focused in that time. 5th team fall. 30 seconds left in the game. Limke to throw it in. Finds Anderson all alone. He nearly loses it. He throws it away. It's taken away. Turnover by Hillsboro-Central Valley. 26 seconds left. Cunningham, right side. Starcevic, he'll drive into the lane. Puts up the shot. Rolls off the rim. No good. Gannon Limke with the board. Whoa. What almost started as a great play in the Burrows scene. Anderson going away from the defense. Bad pass. Tried to save it. Threw it back to the Tommies. They had a great shot underneath. Couldn't get to go. 17 seconds left. Here's Gannon Limke to throw it in underneath the Tommies basket. They'll get into Parker Gallagher, and he is immediately fouled by Tyler Cunningham, his second. And that will now be the 1 and if make 1 opportunity for the Burrows. And whoa, what a crazy 15 seconds.
What I was going to say is that I am really surprised that ball didn't go to Roller's hands, because he's been so hot from the outside. If they would have been able to free him up, get him a clear open shot, they could have won this game.
Well,
it's not over yet, but
you look at Roller with 21. Here's we have Jace Lushik checking in for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Parker Gallagher at the free throw line. Free throw up and good. Big free throw there to make it a 3-point game. The other player, Starcevic, as an 8th grader with 12 points too, second leading scorer, and he's nearly got to go, so just couldn't get it. As Gallagher's free throw rolls in good, makes it a 4-point game. Timeout called by Hillsboro-Central Valley. 16.8 left on the clock. We take a timeout. Golden Harvest Tim Cassette Seed Sales scoreboard. Burrows lead by 4.
H509. If you're already a member, thank you. If you're not a member yet, we'd like to invite you to join North Dakota's largest chapter of Dollars for Scholars, Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. Every graduating student who applies for a scholarship will receive at least one scholarship. If you've got a student that has, or as an alumni of Hillsboro, you received a scholarship, please consider giving back to H509 so we can continue these amazing gifts for future Hillsboro graduating students. For information, visit H509 Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars Facebook or website pages.
16.8 on the game clock. Shot clock is off. 44-40. Hillsboro-Central Valley with the lead. Thompson trailing with the basketball. They'll have it. Got to go the length of the court. Burrows do have a fall to give before they give up the bonus. Sam Roller will inbound it. Gets it in quickly to Connor Welsh. Got to move fast. 16 seconds left. They cross the timeline. Back right side, Cunningham. Cunningham drives, takes a 2-point shot off the back rim. No good. Offensive rebound, follow up. No good by Odenbach inside. Starcevic. He can't get the follow to go. And finally, the Burrows grab the defensive board. Gannon Limke goes in, gets the board, and that should do it. Just half a second left on the clock. Gannon Limke will shoot free throws. Cunningham picks up his 5th fall. He falls out. Logan Mouse will check in. Gannon Limke. Well, at this point, game's in hand. Let's get the stat line. Up and good. You know, all those high school fantasy basketball leagues going to be decided here. Gannon Limke, 2nd free throw. Great job by Gannon, too, to battle inside with 4 fouls for most of this 4th quarter. Missed the 2nd free throw off the rim. No good, and it will be 45-40. Your final score, Hillsboro-Central Valley picks up a win. They go to 3-3. The Thompson Tommies drop to 4-3. 45-40, your final score on the Golden Harvest Tim Cassette Seed Sales scoreboard. We're back with your post-game report coming up on yourliveevent.com.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Okay, it's winter again. Remember last year? Snow, then more snow, then wind, then snow, then drifts, and snow blowing and shoveling. Make this winter easier on your back and your schedule with the use of a new Cub Cadet snowblower from Wright's Cub Cadet Hillsboro. Visit with Darren and Mike to see the new models, get a great price. Financing options are available as well. Used snowblowers may also be a good fit for you too. The winter may get frustrating, but a new snowblower from Wright's Cub Cadet Hillsboro can take some of the frustrations away. Wright's Cub Cadet Hillsboro, 701-636-5692.
When it comes to insurance, you should be confident that you're choosing the best option. I'm Rich Gerke of Farmers Union Insurance, Hillsboro. Let's find and discuss the best insurance policy for your home, auto, farm, life, or business. Stop in to see Ryan Updahl or I at our Hillsboro office, or give us a call at 701-436-5777, or toll free at 1-800-498-5777. This is Rich Gerke of Farmers Union Insurance, and we look forward to doing business with you.
Final score, Hillsboro-Central Valley with the victory, 45-40 over the Thompson Tommies. Burrows trail early, get a spark, come back. Let's go through it here with our game summary. Tommies start the game on a 9-0 run. There, as they got things going right away on a Sam Roller three-point shot. He hit 4 of those in the game. Up 9-0, Coach Rutfold says, I've seen enough. Subs 5 in, 5 out there, and the reserves go on a 8-0 run. Bring it within 1 point. Had a chance to tie it, but the free throw went off. Then, again, Limke on the offensive board would get a shot inside to go. And 10-9 Burrows lead. Tommies get 1 bucket before the end of the first quarter. They lead 11-10. 1 point game at the end of the first quarter. Is also a 1 point game at the end of the second quarter. Tied up at 13 early. Then Hillsboro-Central Valley goes on a 7-0 run, up 22-20. And at the end of the half, a foul on a scramble for a rebound gave Thompson a chance to tie it. They hit 1 of 2 of the free throws. It would be 22-21 at half. Thompson scores first. Hillsboro-Central Valley scores next, 24-23. That would be our final lead change of the game at 5:45 remaining in the third quarter. Burrows start to get things going a little bit. Go up by 3. Go up by 7. Part of an 8-0 run to take that lead. 30-23. Thompson comes back. Ends the third quarter on a 6-2 run, trailing by 2, 32-29 to end the third quarter. Fourth quarter, Sam Roller does it again, hits another 3, ties it at 32, 30 seconds into the fourth quarter. Hillsboro-Central Valley again with the advantage, going up on a 7-0 run, taking it 39-32, up by 8, then at 42-34. Thompson, they hit a couple buckets inside, get a couple free throws. Burrows have a turnover, miss a couple free throws, and all of a sudden it's 42-40, 2 minutes to play. 43-40, 44-40. Burrows make enough free throws to make it a 2-possession game, and Thompson can't convert, and a late fall there with under a second left. Limke would hit 1 of the 2 free throws to make the final score what it was at 45-40. Great battle all around there, as we'll dive more into it. That's your game summary here on your post-game report. Hillsboro-Central Valley 45-40 winners over Thompson on yourliveevent.com.
Full Service Foods in Hillsboro provides contract packaging and private label foods for your local and regional retail stores. Full Service Foods is a leader in the upper Midwest for less than truckload quantities for contract manufactured sauces and dressings. They are a privately held company with a reputation for quality and customer service. Full Service Foods is proud to be in Hillsboro and bringing employment opportunities to the area. Find out more at fullservicefoods.com. Full Service Foods of Hillsboro, proud to support this community event.
When you need seed for your farm, contact Rocky Nedham. Nedham Seeds in Caledonia, 701-430-1149. Wheat varieties include LCS Trigger, LCS Rebel, AgriPro, SY Velda. Nedham Seeds also has barley seed and Seedex sugar beet seed, plus Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed. Wheat, barley, corn, soybean, sunflower, alfalfa, and sugar beet seed. Nedham Seeds, Caledonia, 701-430-1149.
Dakota Heritage Bank, serving you with 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota, has a strong background in ag and business lending, but can also help with any auto, recreational, personal, or home loans, including home equity lines of credit. Dakota Heritage Bank is a family-owned community bank where decisions are made locally. Our friendly staff greets you with a smile, takes the time to get to know you, and can help with your banking needs. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get the C-Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy.
Your post-game report with Hillsboro-Central Valley over Thompson, 45-40, the final score in Region 2 boys basketball. So we name our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. And, well, hey, it might be Enbridge Energy Players of the Game. We talked with Coach Rutfold in the pregame. He said, we got to have that focus. We got to have that energy. Burroughs did not have it right away. They did not have it. Coach Rutfold says, all right, you 5 on the court, get off. You 5, get in. And that second unit coming in, Alex Cotton out there with Jace Lushik, Gavin Mitzel, Peter Dryberg, and Jacob Brandt. Got out there, got on an 8-0 run that lit that fire a little bit there early in that game for the Burros. And that there, bringing the energy off the bench really a lot earlier than you expected to. And getting it done, an 8-0 run brought it to within 1. Had a chance to tie it on a free throw, couldn't quite get it even. But then the starters came back in, little lead changes here, back and forth. Final lead change ends in the favor of Hillsboro-Central Valley. They take it 45-40, but go back to that first quarter opening minutes. That second unit, that 5 of Alex Cotton, Jace Lushik, Gavin Mitzel, Peter Dryberg, Jacob Brandt. They are your Enbridge Energy Players of the game. Enbridge Line 3 replacement has begun work, and they're keeping everyone safe. That's Enbridge's top priority. A robust COVID-19 safety rules have been established for Enbridge employees because they want all of us to get home safe. Learn more by visiting enbridge.com/line3.us. Bringing you your Enbridge Energy Players of the Game in the Hillsboro-Central Valley 45-40 victory over the Thompson Tommies. We're back with more of your post-game report after this on yourliveevent.com.
Big Tex is a name you can trust to build great trailers. Big Tex and Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro are the names behind quality, precise design, and depth of production line. Big Tex, where style does not get lost in the rugged construction of products. Big Tex is made to last and made to perform. When your Big Tex touches the ground, it's tested and warranted, ready for every transport job you have. Get your Big Tex trailer at Bloomfield Enterprises Hillsboro. Contact Ben at 701-261-9779 or Tim at 701-430-0877.
You can trust Paul's Hometown Repair for professional service on your vehicles, cars, vans, pickups. Bring them in to Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro. Whether it's light work such as oil changes and tune-ups, or more serious matters including transmission work and engine overhauls, they'll get the work done for you at Paul's Hometown Repair. They'll get your vehicle back on its wheels, running like new. Call 436-4676 to schedule your vehicle for service at Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro.
Seeking some apparel for the big game? If you think that's handy, check out jbpromoshop.com for more, including thermos, backpacks, suitcases, and pins. JB Promotions has you covered and then some. Head to jbpromoshop.com or call 218-556-7585. Powered by Arrange Printing, JB Promotions.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Welcome back to your post-game report. Hillsboro-Central Valley 45-40 winners over Thompson. The Burros improve to 3-3. The Tommies fall to 4-3. Burros also 2-1 in region play. Tommies now 1-2 against Region 2 opponents this year. Halstead Telephone Company brings you your post-game connection. You can discover local reliability you can trust. Halstead Telephone, it's how to connect. Visit them online, halsteadtel.com. Connecting for the Thompson Tommies, Sam Roller had himself a nice game. A somewhat quiet game, really, you kind of looked at, and yeah, he hit a couple threes. He had a steal and a run out, but all of a sudden you're like, oh, wow, he's already in double figures, and then all of a sudden he's leading the game with 21 points. They're hitting 4 triples, 3 of 4 from the free throw line. Add in 4 rebounds, had an assist, a pair of steals too. Sam Roller being connected and the main source of offense for Thompson and really for both teams in the game. They're very effective on the offensive end and the defensive end too. He was connected tonight, just like Halstead Telephone Company, keeping you connected. HalsteadTel.com. Your Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection goes to Sam Roller with the Thompson Tommies. Hillsboro-Central Valley with the victory, 45-40 over Thompson. We're back with more post-game reaction when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
We are a part of so many great communities across North Dakota, from small farm towns to big cities. One thing is for sure, we are proud to be a part of your community. Hello, this is Chris Quam with Irie Insurance, and I am proud to work for Irie Insurance because we give back to our communities in so many ways. Like United Way School Drive, North Dakota Corn Growers, our local schools, and youth sports teams. So thank you for letting us be a part of your community and help protect it. To see some of our community efforts throughout the state, go to IrieInsurance.com.
When you're looking for a new vehicle, visit with the sales team at Findlay Motors, your Chevrolet and Buick dealer. Their sales team will ensure a seamless experience throughout every step of the vehicle buying process and will help you to secure the best financing for your budget. The service and repair department at Findlay Motors is equipped to deal with any type of service, auto repair, or reoccurring maintenance. Call 701-524-1200 to schedule service. Visit the showroom in Findlay or Mayville and search the new and pre-owned inventory online at FindlayMotors.com.
Hi, I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
Hillsboro-Central Valley over Thompson, 45-40, your final score this evening from the Hillsboro Event Center. Burros improved to 3-3, even that record at 500. Thompson still above 500, but they fall to 4-3. RDK Enterprises of Hillsboro and Drayton. When you're thinking about upgrading your planter, visit RDK Enterprises in Hillsboro and Drayton and learn about available rebates and financing online, planterdoc.com. That's planterdoc.com for RDK Enterprises. And they bring you the precision play in the game this evening. Precision late in the game. Late in the game. Nursing a slim lead at 42-40. Parker Gallagher gets fouled, steps to the line, hits 2 free throws, makes it a 4-point game, and that cushion that they needed to hold on for the 45-40 victory. Parker Gallagher with your RDK Enterprises precision play in the game. Burros defeat the Tommies 45-40. Stay tuned. We'll have some post-game reaction. We'll have players join us when we come back on YourLiveEvent.com.
When you're way out in farm country, right in the middle of harvest, there's nobody watching. No audience, no crowd. The only bright lights beam from a combine. And they're not pointing at you. All that's here is a field. It may not look like a place of glory, but there's still a winner. There's still a score. And for many farmers who planted golden harvest corn this year, victory is about to set in. Talk to Tim Kazette Seed Sales, 701-430-0877. There's a lot to love about Hillsboro, North Dakota. Top-notch school district with fantastic facilities and growing enrollment. Great healthcare and friendly people. Nestled between 2 of North Dakota's largest cities, Hillsboro embodies a small-town atmosphere that is sure to make you feel right at home. The HEDC and City of Hillsboro invites you to pay a visit and experience Hillsboro. Visit hillsboro-nd.com to learn more about Hillsboro, a small town with big opportunity.
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. From sunup to sundown, they're turning quarters into the dollars that drive our rural economy. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Post-game report on YourLiveEvent.com. Hillsboro-Central Valley over Thompson, 45-40. Our final score. We're joined with some of our players of the game. First up for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Gannon Limke with us. Gannon, congratulations on getting a victory tonight. Early on, didn't have the energy coach wanted to see. What was kind of said there or what was done by the second unit too to get you guys going early in the game?
Like you said, we didn't bring the energy in. The second group worked their butts off and practiced every day, and Rutfold coach wanted to give them a chance, and they brought it today. They helped us win that game.
And able to get you within a point there when you guys came back in too, and I mean that's got a little bit of fire there amongst you guys, right?
Yeah, definitely. Me, Sam, Jackson, the rest of the starters know that we got to bring it right away, and these people in the second group definitely brought it today.
All right, then. Able to do that, and what did you guys have to do then there when the Tommies hit in a couple shots, getting a couple buckets inside there, and where you guys weren't able to get everything going that you want to do, and they were getting their things to go?
Yeah, we had to adjust our defense. We ran a couple different defenses, and on the offensive side, we just had to make some buckets, and we eventually got that.
Team that before this year, on a varsity level, hadn't played a lot together. How's the cohesion coming?
At the beginning, it was obviously a little bit different. It was hard. We all wanted to shoot the basket every single time we touched it, but we know that we got to play as a team, and now it's starting to go along, starting to fit.
All right. Well, hey, congratulations on the victory. Best of luck to you and your teammates here going forward.
Yeah, thank you.
There goes Gannon Limke joining us, part of our players of the game. We'll have more join us here, so we're gonna switch out. All right, stick here with Sam here. Keith, you want to hit that one button there up in the top corner there, top left corner. There you go. Sam Preston joining us here today. Congratulations to you and your Burrow teammates on picking up the victory. Your thoughts on what you guys were able to come out and do tonight?
I thought we played really well. We didn't come out right away, and the second group came in for us, and they did a great job, and that really built up the energy for us, the starters, to come back. And when we came back, we worked our butts off, and we played how we should have played at the beginning. But overall, great game. We fought, and we got the win.
Not saying it did, not saying it didn't, but with the senior night tonight being recognized before the game, for you and your 3 senior teammates. Did that maybe have a little bit of effect on how you guys started?
It might have. I mean, obviously you go and you're getting recognized, and sometimes you kind of lose your guard a little bit, and we didn't come out with the energy right away, but we got it. We found it.
Second half, Thompson get the lead right away in the third quarter. You guys build it up. They cut it back down, hit that 3 right at the start of the fourth quarter. We're tied up at 32-32. What's going through your guys' mind?
We just got to play tough defense and hit some shots. We didn't hit a lot of shots tonight. You know, a lot of credit to Jackson. He was hitting big shots for us. He made that 1-3 up top, and that was kind of set us apart there for a little bit. But we played good defense there towards the end, and we got away with it.
When you have those moments where your shot's not falling, what do?
You just keep shooting. You can't stop. You just got to keep shooting, find the open shot, and hope it goes in if you're not shooting well.
Can't hit a shot if you don't make a shot, right?
Exactly.
And sometimes you get the lucky bounce.
Exactly. Yeah.
Take us through that play, just kind of what happened there, because shot clock winding down, you're looking like you're going for the one-hand throwdown, and it kind of just bounces up and comes right back down.
Yeah, so I think he set a screen, and I came around, and I saw I had a little bit of space, and I saw there was a guy under, but he rotated late, so I was like, I'm going to go up and I'm going to go for it, and then I just missed it, and I haven't seen it obviously, but somebody told me it bounced up on the rim and kind of hit the top of the backboard and came back down, so got lucky on that one, but it is what it is.
You'll take it, right?
Yeah.
All right, take the victory too. Congratulations on the 45-40 victory tonight over Thompson. Best of luck to you and your teammates here, and look forward to seeing you again down the road.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There we go. As Sam Preston join us with more of our players of the game on yourliveevent.com. Here, 45-40, your final score. Burrows get the victory over the Tommies, and we're joined with Jackson Anderson for Hillsboro-Central Valley. And Jackson, for you, your teammates here, how did it feel to get that to win after not the greatest start that you guys want to see here tonight?
Well, start of the game, I mean, it was in my mind. It was in all the seniors' mind. We got to get that win on senior night. It's probably the biggest night of our high school career other than end games, regions and state. But we came out. We got recognized. I think we were all pretty hyped up about the game. Came out and just came out flat. There's no other way to put it. And luckily, we had some kids come off the bench who really wanted to play, get us started, and I got a lot of respect for them coming out and showing out, hitting some big shots, getting us back in the game, and then getting us pumped up so we can come back in and, get a little bit of momentum into the end of the quarter.
Yeah, and able to get back into it thanks in part to some of your offense and your defense that turned into offense. They're doing what you do, and that's being a pest on the ball there, forcing some steals, and able to feed off your bench's energy, get your energy going too, and able to get back, take that lead too. But what was it that allowed the Tommies where they just wouldn't go away?
I think that the Tommies are a gritty team. They're always around. They've been our rivals forever, I guess. But I know that we really wanted to come out and win this game, but they're always being gritty on defense, just the same as we are. Getting steals, getting deflections, not letting us penetrate as easy, and they were a killer on the offensive boards today, getting some offensive boards, but luckily we were able to stick with them the whole game, pull ahead a little bit at the end of the second quarter, and pull up the W.
Just got 6 games under your belt here on this season. How do you feel this team is progressing game to game?
Honestly, I think this, even though we got the win, I don't think this was our best effort. I think we have so much room to grow. I think that everybody on our team has that next gear that we need to get to, and I know we can play it because I've seen glimpses of it throughout practice, and I think that we could be a really, really good team. And our coaches have said it. We know it. We just need to find that gear and play at it with intensity and all the time. And some of us, me included, we're taking poor shots. I got a poor shot selection today, even though some of them went in. I need to be more, more efficient with the ball, I think. And that's what we need to do, be more efficient on offense, because our defense is getting there. We're definitely not there, but I think that once we get our defensive down 100%, we'll be even more of a threat on offense.
Well, should be fun watching you get there. Jackson Anderson for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Congratulations on the game and the win. Best of luck as the year goes on.
Thank you.
There we go. Jackson Anderson join us along with Gannon Limke and Sam Preston for some of our players of the game here tonight in the Hillsboro-Central Valley Borough victory over the Thompson Tommies, 45-40. Our final score. We'll come back with Coach. Join us next when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
Reed Insurance. Terry Reed and Julie Larson serving you with homeowners, farm, auto, multi-peril, prop hail, your insurance source. Reed Insurance, located in the Wright Implement Building in Hillsboro. Call 701-636-5471. Visit with Terry Reed and Julie Larson for the coverage you need. Professional, knowledgeable experience. Reed Insurance.
The Vets Club in Hillsboro is your place to go after a long, hard day of work or after the game and meet up with your friends. You're welcome anytime at the Hillsboro Vets Club. They're the place where family, friends, and neighbors meet. Check out their Wednesday appetizer menu from 5 to 7. And don't forget their daily specials from 4 to 6 every day. And you can stay and play all night long. The Hillsboro Vets Club is proud to support the Hillsboro-Central Valley Borough activities. VFW Post 4172 and the Lynn Sperry American Legion Post 4 welcome you to the Hillsboro Vets Club.
Welcome back to your post-game report on YourLiveEvent.com. Hillsboro-Central Valley with the victory over Thompson, 45-40 your final score. Burrows improve to 3-3 on the year. Tommies fall to 4-3. Coach Elliot Rutfold, head coach for the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burrows, join us after the victory today. And, well, Coach, really a lot of things that we talked about in the pregame, we kind of saw on the court, which isn't always the greatest thing to see.
No, you're exactly right. We talked about that focus, and we weren't very focused the first 3 minutes there, and had to get those first 5 out of there. And, hey, that's the way it goes. Those next 5 that came in, they gave us energy, did what we wanted them to do, and they got us back in the game. And that's good for those guys. That won us the game just as much as anything else tonight. So hats off to those guys. And when the other guys came back in, they brought the energy back. But defensively, we did a lot of good things after that first 3 minutes. I thought we understood what we were trying to do and figured it out. It's just a matter of these guys understanding, like we talked about before the game, understanding assignments, understanding what they got to do defensively, and then offensively, where we got to get the basketball and where we got to get the shots. Some guys taking shots that aren't their shots. Guys got to figure out, hey, what are my shots? What are the shots I should get for my teammates? Where do they want the basketball? Things like that we'll figure out as we go.
For Thompson, what were they doing, or what was it? Was there something they're specifically doing that was taking away those shots that you wanted to get?
I don't think so. It's more about us and us not understanding what we need to do. But no, it's the first 3 minutes. We just didn't come out with any kind of intensity. You give them, we go for steal, give their best shooter wide open 3. We don't talk on a screen, give them another wide open 3. I mean, and then they get a steal and a layup. I mean, you just can't start that way. Needed to send a message to those guys, and I appreciate those. Like I said, those 5 guys came in, gave us energy, got it back to 9-8, and then it was a battle from there. It was a physical basketball game. They let both teams play, both on the perimeter and inside. You got it inside there. You had to take it up with some authority, and we had some guys do that for the rest of the game. It was one of those games where we tried to take advantage of some mismatches that we had. Once we learned a few things about some of their players, the Starskovich kid, once we figured out that he wanted to catch it and go left, then we were a little bit better on him after that first quarter and a half. Roller, he's a good shooter. You just can't leave him open out there. So little things like that we talked about after the game, just being assignment sharp.
You have a game that not the best game or not the best you can play. Even the guys we talked to admitted that. But you come out, you come back, you get the win too there. And I mean, you got to be happy with that, but a lot of things to work on too. And now you get a couple days to work on that.
Yeah, the good thing is, we fought, like I told them, besides the first 3 minutes, defensively we played mostly the way we want to play. I mean, we were aggressive, we were changing defenses, we were getting after them in our zone, we were getting after them in our trap, kind of caught them off balance a few times with our zone, little things like that. And the guys were for the most part, switching those defenses pretty well. And I thought, like I said, after that first 3 minutes, we were pretty good on that end, except for a few little mistakes. And that's what you got to do. Sometimes you just got to fight through and get a victory, just to make it happen. And like I told them, if we would have played with that kind of intensity the last 29 minutes against Haddon Northwood, we would have been that much better defensively. So, still got a lot of things to work on. But I'll give them the weekend off here. Well, these guys haven't had many days off besides 3 days over Christmas. So they'll have the weekend off, come back Monday, ready to rock and roll. We got Larimore on Tuesday, and then 4 wins on Friday. So we got to come back and get that region game on Tuesday and get better on Monday.
Yeah, to get that region win good too, and also just good to see the guys that on a varsity level that haven't had a lot of time there in a close game like that, and just see how they react in those pressure moments.
Yeah, exactly. And we talk about those situations. We're gonna have to work on more. We've worked some situations in practice, but we got to work on other ones, like a simple thing like they're fouling to try to put us at the line, and then we try to throw a home run play to get a layup. I mean, we got it in 3 times in a row. Just get it in and get fouled and go make the free throws instead of trying to make a great play. It's little things like that we got to just understand. They're just not smart plays, and that comes with experience, and we just don't have it. Hey, you got to trust you're going to make those free throws. You just got to get it in, go get it, go knock them down at the line instead of, backdooring and trying to make the home run play to finish the game. Just make the smart plays, and sometimes we try to make those great plays instead of just making those smart ones and the easy ones. And we got to learn that, and I think the guys will. We as coaches told them, hey, it's expectations. We expected you guys to be a good basketball team challenging for a region title this year. I don't know if they believe it yet. I don't know if they do. And that's why we're on them so hard, is because we don't think that they bring the focus and the energy every day, every minute that they need to at practice, in games and all that stuff. And that focus has to come. And if they do bring it, we're going to be a pretty good basketball team and a pretty deep basketball team. So that's what we're looking for.
All right. Well, best of luck to you next week, as you mentioned, with Larimore and 4 wins there. A couple of good matchups for you to hopefully go to bring that focus, pick up some more W's.
Yeah, and we got 3 more home games. Got a little home stand here for the next couple of weeks. So take care of business, and we don't like losing our home court. This is our place, whether it's here or CV. We talk about that all the time. That's if you're gonna beat us on our home court, you're gonna have to come and take it from us. So it's nice to see the guys fight tonight.
Very good. Coach Elliot Rutfold, head coach for the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros after their victory over the Thompson Tommies. Elliot, thanks again for the time. Best of luck here as the season goes on.
All right, thanks a lot.
Here we go. Our post-game coaches' comments. We'll take one more break. Come back here for our final stats rundown coming up on your post-game report on yourliveevent.com.
Today's sponsorship is provided in part by Anderson Cutting Horses, Roger and Connie Anderson. They wish all Burros the best in academics, athletics, and extracurricular activities this school year. Roger and Connie Anderson of Anderson Cutting Horses are proud to have the students of Hillsboro and Central Valley represent our communities. Good luck, Burros, in all that you do. From Roger and Connie Anderson, Anderson Cutting Horses.
Next new variety we have pending approval is 8938. Good tons, good sugar, but a great disease package that we're looking forward to with this variety. And as you can see with the root shape, again, we're not giving up any root shape, good harvestability. If you have some tough ground that you're needing to put some beets on for the next year, this is one that could potentially be a great fit for those acres.
Back on our post-game report, wrapping up our post-game report with the Hillsboro-Central Valley Borough victory over the Thompson Tommies, 45-40, your final score. Let's run down our final stats today, beginning with the Thompson Tommies. Tyler Cunningham finished with 1 point on 1 of 2 free throw shooting, add in 5 rebounds, assist, and a blocked shot. Logan Mouse came off the bench, did not score in today's ball game. Connor Welsh did not score. He picked up 2 rebounds, also had a pair of assists as well. Sam Roller led all scorers tonight and played all 32 minutes too. 21 points. He hit 4 triples, 3 of 4 from the free throw line, add in 4 rebounds, picked up an assist and a pair of steals in the ball game as well. Jacob Starcevic there in double figures with 12 points, 0 of 2 free throw shooting, 6 rebounds. and a block shot. Kyle Odenbach with 4 points. He had 7 rebounds to lead the team for the Tommies. And it was Carter Peterson with 2 points on a bucket and a rebound off the bench for Thompson. 40 points. They hit 4 threes all off the hand of Sam Roller. 4 of 10 from the free throw line. Had a combined 25 rebounds as a team, committed 15 turnovers. For the Hillsboro-Central Valley Burros, it was Alex Cotton off the bench, 1 of 2 free throw shooting for 1 point, had 1 rebound and a steal. Gannon Limke with 5 points while battling foul trouble late, 1 of 2 free throw line, 7 rebounds, and also had 3 steals. It was Parker Gallagher, 7 points, 1 triple, 2 of 2 free throw line shooting, 2 rebounds. Jackson Anderson with a team high 17 points, had 1 3, 2 of 6 from the free throw line, 4 rebounds. He also had 4 steals and a block shot. Jace Lushik played, did not score, had 3 rebounds. Sam Preston with 4 points, 6 rebounds, an assist and a steal. Gavin Mitzel played, did not score, had a rebound. Peter Dryberg with 5 points off the bench, hit 1 triple, had a rebound. Cade Waterworth did not score with 1 rebound in the game. Jacob Brandt, 6 points, 0 of 2 free throw line shooting, 4 rebounds, and 2 block shots in the ballgame tonight for Hillsboro-Central Valley. 45 points, they hit 3 triples, 6 of 14 from the free throw line, corralled 30 rebounds as a team, committed 16 turnovers. They get the win, 45-40 your final score. Burros now sit even at 500 at 3-3. Tommies fall to 4-3. Thanks for joining us tonight on YourLiveEvent.com. We also thank the sponsors that you've seen and heard throughout our coverage. We ask whenever possible, please patronize those businesses. They're the ones that allow us to be here with our coverage. Without them, our coverage would not be possible. Thanks to Keith Meyer by my side with the in-game comments, the camera work, the computer work there, the production work, getting everything done, as well as Joe Stats helping out here tonight as well. I'm Jake Berkmeyer. Thanks again for watching YourLiveEvent.com. Don't forget to hit that reminder button. Stay up to date on all the upcoming Your Live Event broadcasts, including tomorrow, a girls basketball matchup with Hillsboro-Central Valley and Thompson there. Yeah, girls matchup tomorrow. Burros and Tommies on YourLiveEvent.com. Have a great night, everyone.